Did I not have the mic muted? Sick. My voice. Alright. Should actually have this on. What's up, Razor? Alright, yeah, so I googled a guide just now because I want to know, like, I'm not 100% with the collectibles, so I looked at this guide for it, and I don't know if I can trust it since it says here there's only 110 moon medals and 122 sun medals. Oh yeah, since I have the DLC, I might as well do S ranks on those, but that'll be like later on.
Ready, go!
Whoa, this game is difficult. How do people do it? It's the guy. What's up, Washer? And what's up, Aiden? How we all doing? Man, I've not held an Xbox controller in... When was the last time I uploaded a video? A month? Give or take. I don't think there's collectibles on this stage. Oh my! I didn't even get the S. Reset. Well, it's gonna be a long stream. But to save time, we skip these cutscenes. There are collectibles in the overworld. Oh Lord Jesus. No, I'm mixing up the moon medal locations with the sun. Come here. Where is it? Do that. And I'm gonna move chat over here so I don't have to turn my head so much. Beautiful. Let me see if I can still do this. Well, that's right, I can't stomp. Nope. Do I need to slide? What was Sonic aiming for? Yo, Star. What's up, man? How long am I playing for this segment? This segment should at least minimum 6 hours, so get comfy. I don't have any plans. Okay, I should say realistically, I'm looking to do 6 hours minimum this session. And for the next few days it will be like that. I have pets, so those are my only, not obligations, but responsibilities. There's no clipboard there, as far as I'm aware. That's on live. I'm doing good stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to this challenge, but also really worried. Just mainly because of the collectibles. Can I? Okay, we'll just move the camera. That works. I'm mistaking it for the Unleash project. There's just... There's just a red ring back there where that pelican was, as far as I'm aware. I'm just gonna do a thorough search. I know there's the one with the wall jump later on. Okay, I can't go back apparently. That's alright. There's one on the bridge actually. Because I wanted to check down here. And I think that's the only one I can collect on this one. Am I dead? I'm dead. I don't think that... So yeah, get ready for 6 hours of me just saying I don't think that it's gonna be fun. Everything else, like, is old muscle memory, but I've never... I don't even think I went out of my way to collect the collectibles the first time, it just happened. Because there's that one there, which I can't get. I gotta come back for an S rank anyway. Main stages have at least minimum 2. Nope, wrong place. It's ahead past this building right here. I had the right idea of it. There's actually a book down here, I think. Yeah. Harry Potter episode 1. Where he meets the Doctor. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this isn't an S rank because of how much I died. That's my cat. What was my rank other than disappointment? I didn't look. S ranks on the night stages will be free. Just as long as I don't die, which should be easy. Once I collect the skills for Day Sonic, such as Air Boost and Stomp, I'll be a lot more comfortable. No, I'm not missing medals. I thought I was for a second. So there should be 6 moon in this one, and then 10. Click this up here, but this. Oops. There's the medal down there, which I can't get. Can't I just do this? Nah, actually, it's too early in the thing to do that. I'll just do backtracking. I have to come back here eventually anyway. Wow, Depot, where did you get that picture of me holding that water pistol? I'm going to assume that's a water pistol. How do I do the thing? I need to learn that. Because Ʃᵒ and ZZZ does do that. Do it, I believe. Moving during that cutscene. They do some sort of inputs that I don't know. I don't know if there's any explanation for it anywhere. Got it from Twitter. Dang it. Ah, yes, that one. Back when it was a real gun. There's just rings in here as far as I can tell. Yeah. First collectible should... Yeah, it's... No, the first two are just down this alleyway. You know how to do the thing that starts either. Well, thank God I'm not alone for that. Then again, the last 80% run I did was years ago. 2 years ago minimum. Because there's a thing around there. Yo, Shady, thanks for the good luck. And no, you. Alright, so I've already made an oopsie right here. I leveled up my strength when I should be going for Combo King. Dang it, Shady, you hit me with a no you. I should have banned you so you couldn't have responded. Would have been the ultimate play right there. Ah. It's alright, there's always next time. So my family's gone away on a little sort of holiday around New Zealand, and my niece was asking me what I'm gonna do, and I just said, I might stream Sonic. And she was trying her hardest to watch me. She's just like, what's your Twitch? I'm just like, I'm not telling you. You're on holiday. You're not supposed to be doing anything video game related. She tried her hardest to find it out. So adorable. Funny enough, she didn't even know my last name to find my YouTube account. My niece didn't know my last name. To be fair, ours are different, but she should know. Oh, kids, they're hilarious. Whoa, sorry for that camera. Collected 2. Is there really just 3 collectibles per stage? Maybe 4? So I feel like, yeah, there's a manga down the corridor upcoming here. Four others recognized you. Sadly, a few of my, like, only a few, 2, 3, but oh man, one of them's real terrible. Like, he'll sell me out at any chance possible. He's like, yeah bro, this guy's crazy. I'm just like, oh god, not this shit again. I love him to death, like, but, oh, can you not? Grab that medal. There's 2 collectibles up ahead that I can remember off the top of my head. One past the store and one near the sun medal. Just past the area up ahead. There's nothing. Yeah, those are just 10 rings. Right? Like I said, like I remember, there's going to be some that I... Okay, so that's 5 in a night stage. That's crazy. They just didn't do anything. That's pretty chill. So like I said, my family's away, but my main worry here is the pets, especially my 2 kittens that love to run rampant. I put my console and setup somewhat out of reach for them, but Cats just... Cats don't care. Put in simple terms. Is the 10 ring up here? Jar. Yeah, exactly there. They will yield to a bottle of water that I spray at them. I don't remember what I did it for at first, but it was just some sort of training. It's like one of these small bottles where you could change it into just like a mist sort of spray. Do they shit in your bed? Look, they don't shit in the bed, they've just shit on the floor and everywhere else. They're slowly getting better, but this one's still just pisses everywhere. Where is the collectible? Is it in here? Thank you. I'm not familiar with this foreign area known as the Collectibles, so my movement will be a bit wonky. You know what? Actually, I dare you to try to attack me. Just in case, I'm gonna combo these next enemies. I do the QTE on them. Okay, maybe not spam that much. Because I need that bonus, and I don't know the numbers required to get an S rank. Sorry, I'm just trying to process how those vases was really stopping Sonic like that. It amazes me sometimes, the things that happen in this game. Hilarious, but amazes me. I just love how Deep Sage with just no hesitation, absolute certainty, just absolutely. Just did not miss a heartbeat. There's a collectible in here. Sha. How do you slap the enemies I need? Gonna grab these points just in case. I'm pretty sure that's every collectible around here. Not bad. I don't think they can hide in things. More they just hidden by them. No, I don't want that. I want that. Yep. Whoa, a whole 20? Crazy. Couldn't even imagine it. That should be enough, yeah. Nope. Goes to that. This is what muscle memory will do to you. Oh, don't worry, D-Pro. I see it all when I do ring attacks. Like, I have to slowly tread. Pretty sure the fair majority of them I did on PS3 as well. Oh. Going slow on PS3. Crazy. Oh man. Resident Sleeper time. How I have missed ye. Thank God I've moved into the modern era and have a touch phone. So now I can actually do things during this part. I need to go without getting hit in this. I'm going to say with utmost certainty, 99.99% that there is no collectibles in this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I am right. Imagine if they made Tornado Defense, instead of this being an automated flight path, you could fly around as much as you wanted. But it's still like, what would be a good way to do it? Because you can't just go everywhere, you'd have to eventually get to, Spagonia. Maybe just a huge threat of enemies blocking your way, while like just the smaller minions like these ones come for you. I should go into game designing, sounds easy. Wait. I just realized I need S ranks on these as well. Interesting. Also 69, very nice. I know some of these can shoot an extra missile, but I'm not going to risk the extra points of the achievement of not getting hit. There should be a last thing here and then the mini. Well, I say mini boss, but it really is a boss. I just read that deeper. Can you stop cheating and firing off screen? It's so rude. Like, not just one, but both. Is that a Y? Yeah. It blended in well with the timer background, so wanted to be extra certain. Watching Depro talk about his unbridled love and passion for Triple Trouble is truly inspiring. Oh, I lost the combo. Right at the end. I misclicked. Run over.
Cool.
Hiata. Ding. Thank you, and thank you. Goodbye. Are there collectibles in this hub world? Did I might not have walked through him, but that camera really made it look like I did. Here. Got it. I still have them old tricks. That's what I was doing right. Yeah. I agree, Tails. Truly in these hard times. That's right, I need to talk to all of you. That's a moon medal. Let's talk to Jimmy Neutron real quick. I'll look around for collectibles once I have full access to the area. I don't think it's in the these sort of hub worlds, the town hubs. I think it's more in the stage select hubs. I didn't even mean to, but I finessed the pole so hard that I thought I actually clipped through it, and it wasn't solid. I baited myself? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh man, we're collecting tea. Oh yeah. Is this over here? Yep. You're still going deeper? There's something. No. There's a collectible in the top right corner, that's right. I'd like to say I could imagine, but I probably can't. Now this S-Reg is usually free, and should be free right now, since I've just done that huge amount of combo. As for collectibles, I'll remember them along the way. I'm not even going to try pretend I know where they all are. One is up there on the button. One that I just collect instinctively. Angel, I love you. Hello. Sorry, Deeper, I'm trying to process off that. Wait. Did I click this down here? How are you, Angel? How was SGDQ? Man, everyone looks like they have so much fun at SGDQ. Costs so much for me to go over. Okay, I don't... Can I actually make this? I probably can't from this way. No. Oh no, Angel, not you too. Another one of the people that just say, come to AGDQ. I would love to. Pay for me. I will literally stream for well, like, for a month. Every day. If I knew that I had the sort of audience that could. Well, I'm not going to underestimate you guys, but... I like to earn it myself. I don't want people to pay for me to go. But at the same time, if the GDQ staff don't, like, accept my run, I really... Oh, I'd love to go for people, but it's so far away. I have not attended a GDQ at all, Angel. It is totally on my list. Me, Sid, and Frock submitted our games 2017? I think. I was the only one that got denied. I'm sad. Yeah, 2017. There you go. The saddest timeline. I'm happy that Sid and Frock got in though, and they did good on their runs. Submit this one. I said I was gonna submit this the SGDQ that was just passed, but things happened. I need a passport. I need to save up for Christmas. Frick! SGDQ will work out so much better. I can promise I will submit for that. I will try for AGDQ, but if things don't work out well... then yeah, I'll skip that one, but I'll definitely submit SGDQ. Well, at least stream more. So... I hope you're not sitting down, because you'll stand up once you hear this. I have the house to myself for the next 3-4 days, and this category is about minimum 24 hours. This will be segmented over the next couple of days. This stream right now is minimum 6 hours. Because that's around the time I have to feed the cats. I have some small sort of obligations here and there to pets, but past that, I want to stream as much as I can while I have this chance. When was the last collectible I on the button? Indeed, this is to make up for my complete inactivity of everything. Man, Man, I have to install... I just installed Firefox, so I don't actually have FFC. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Is there one down below? Is that live? Okay. If you say so. I'm not fully convinced I missed one, but... Alright. Don't hit me. I'm fragile. I realized as soon as I did that attack, I could have been bopped out of the air. Is there one around here? If anything, this will prove how rusty I am at the game as well, because come day stages, like the hot dog missions, hopefully I won't be dying a lot then. Fingers crossed. But if I do, that means more stream and more of my suffering. Yeah, Thundo has all the requirements of Hundo and more. Easiest way to put it. How do I get, It's exactly what it says on the tin. I love that line. Do we eat them? Unfortunately, no. The requirement in this one is max food. So eating those hot dogs is a no-no. Man, I seriously forgot how chill this music was. Oh, there's no giraffe here. I wonder why there's a giraffe for that mission. We collect them only to look at, to take pictures, and... Whoa, Depro, that's... Whoa, man, whoa. Whoa. Don't think I can condone this. Not in my premises, at least. Premises. Party! Wow! This should be in his rank, easy. Gotta remember to not to touch strength. Let's bump. Unleashed in life. Oh, well, okay, well, that. Good. I'm glad. Well, at least I got one. No zombie man in a few days? 2 days, yes. Yas, Queen. Can't wait to play Nuketown again. Can't wait for the perks to drop. Oh, wait. Is this Fortnite? No, this is Apex Legends. Really had me stumped there. I tried to think of something, but I couldn't. What's up, Golden Lily? Dude, Bosch, I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of given up with, Black Ops 4 Zombies, that's it, yes. It's just so disappointing. Okay, is there really no collectible in this hub? don't think there is. Otherwise I would have run into it by now. Like those chairs which apparently just don't move. Oh yes, the Tails tutorial, TM. Ugh. Got a pretty cough right now. DLC 2. Ancient Evil? Dude, Ancient Evil was lit. The game overall is disappointing, but the Ancient Evil was lit. Like... medals. Oh. Oh. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, I could feel that slowdown inside me. Didn't feel good. Oh. I think I'm gonna throw up. You didn't try it? Dude. It's a mix between Transit and Origins. Transit. Transit. Only reason I say Transit is, well, you'll know what I mean when you actually play it. Play the map. No. Okay. Sick. Because I think I missed a thing down there. Oh no, I didn't. There's that first edition of How to Basic. This way. There's no collectible. I think. Okay, I'm definitely sure there's one in this section somewhere. Dude, Depot, what of the popcorn? Please tell me the popcorn's alright. Look, man, what of the popcorn? Nice, Bosher. Let me know how you go. There's no collectible around here, is there? Sadly, I can't do tree skip. Not even gonna try it. God, well, thank God for the popcorn. I want popcorn now. Whoa, man. Alright, that's That speed was insane. There's a tape up here. I need that. Thank you. Oh right, it's on the platforms. We did it, team. Yay. We unfortunately did not get the S rank. But we come back for those. We can, however, get an S rank on this, I'm pretty sure, if I just go fast, I believe. I'll get a decent amount of rings, like 100. Try to. Oh, I missed that middle. Missed that middle? Was Sonic just hovering? Or was I just tripping? I wasn't actually looking at the screen. Sugoi. Man, where's Flandro to do the achievement with the collapse? Are you talking about Black Ops 4 or are you talking about this game, Bosher? Because I really hope you're talking about Black Ops 4. Because I'd have many questions if you spend $130 on this game. I didn't even see it being worth that much when it came out. Actually, I'll go and I'll collect the sun medals and I'll talk to SSᵒᵐᵗ. I'm gonna rely on so I haven't decided if I want max rings yet. I can't remember if it's 6 digits or 7 digits. I think it's 6 digits. That is the max. All 9s. But best method would be to use SSᵒᵐᵗ. Because doing the Ćānan select stage ring glitch would take forever. You're on 3 different copies of Black Ops 4? What the hell, man? Only on one with the Black Ops pass. You bought the huh? I'm so confused. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm close though. I'm like right on the edge of the water. Now, you gotta tell me when you make these changes. I'm so confused. How? Yeah, I'm the one at fault here. I'm being bullied. like, not on the ground, so I have to jump for it. It's 6 digits? Yeah, I thought it was. Cheers, Rosa. Wentos is definitely the best option for that, though. Hopefully I can find like a 10 for 100. You're right. I have to blame the president, even though I'm like all the way out here. I can still blame him. Let me see if I can get an S rank now. Wait. There's no middle here. I thought there was. What did I think was there? As for collectibles, I have a rough idea of where they are. I don't think there's any. No, there is on the final. I don't think there's any for this section. I hope. I'm only remembering the medal up top. Just making sure. You never know when they're going to pull a sneaky. Try to just put something like that behind there. Alright, no air boost. Not even getting the aim speed either, which is fine, I don't expect to, but I am saddened by such things. Version of the Unleashed, which is like full price. I still don't have. Well, I have PS2, but I don't have a copy of SD Unleashed worth playing. There's no collectible in these corners, is there? No. Kind of want that checkpoint. Ah, frick. I think I can go back for it. Ah, no, don't die. I will find a way. Hopefully there is. Ah! No! I'm upset. Oh well, means I'm coming back to college. Yeah. Yay. I know the perfect thing in this situation is chocolate. There's chocolate in the fridge. I will go acquire it eventually. And nom on it. There's one on the ramp. Was there two? Because there's this one on the... There's this Ah! Get out. Whee! Nailed it. I mean, if I had to come back, was there any real reason to dying? thinking emoji. Alright, let's try to get it this time. So, in my head, I imagined my, like, hit the middle when I was still, like, wasn't on top. I don't even know. I'm a dum-dum, that's all it is. Well, we got a life, so it's not the worst thing. Chocolate! I'll be back. Yo, Manny, thanks for the host. Much appreciated. Where's the next place? Arid Sands. So I don't need to worry about him for a while. What am I doing here? Talking to Pickle? Yeah. Long time no see indeed. Hope you're doing well. I've seen you live here and there, but I haven't really popped into streams nowadays. Even if I'm there, I'll just be lurking, and God knows for how long for, because sometimes I just have to up and go right away. Like, I'll be there for a minute or two, and then I have to zip. How's it going? It's going good. Just nomming on some chocolate while I mourn at this category taking its toll on me. But I'm doing good. I don't think there's a collectible down here. Go and check though. Which brand of chocolate? Just Cadbury. I'm no crazy high society person. It's just it's not caramel or anything, it's just chocolate. I mainly just take this sort of chocolate and just do I want to say this? Suck it until it's no more. As nice as it is eating chocolate, like, there's some sort of satisfaction when you just, like, when it just melts in your mouth like that. What are you doing up there? God damn, now See, I blame your popcorn making me want stuff, D-Pro. Because I initially wanted popcorn, but then I remembered I have chocolate. I don't think there's any other... No, I'm a dirty liar. A dirty liar. Why do you have a barrel in sight? This isn't even living quarters. Good day. I think you're lying to me, Deepro. No, even when I've finished eating popcorn, I can still, like, the kernels and those, like, little, I don't know what they're considered. The not kernel part that also gets stuck in your teeth. Oh, rookie mistake, I don't have a drink beside me. I will take care of that eventually. Wait. Son of a frick. Let me through. Stop oppressing me. I might just take the death. There's a collectible up there that I just remembered. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't get back up to it. In the meantime, chocolate. Man, that was good. So all the points I lost from that death, doesn't really matter. I can get them back from doing quick, hello? I was gonna say doing quick time events, but apparently not. I'm confused. And a bit upset. Okay, now I'm a lot more upset since that EXP just disappeared right in front of me. I'm pretty sure there's a medal there. I think there's a collectible around here. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the next room. Maybe if I collect 2. I'm going to assume if this stage does have 5 collectibles, that is the limit for... I want to say both day and night, but I don't remember if the day stage had 5 collectibles. I have to check with the next stage, which is... It's not Savannah Citadel. Frick, what is it? Chun'an? I think? Wow, I really am rusty at this. Because what I remember is that there's not a day stage for just a small bit from here, because there's another night stage after this, I believe, and then a night boss. Oh yes, it's Chunnan and Chunnan and Rooftop Run. All coming back to me now. Whoop. Ow. Metal, but I don't know about collectibles. I remember there was a mission that had you like go up to where I just was and hit 3 switches, I think it was, to open something, and boy howdy was that the most annoying thing ever when I was still inexperienced with Werehog. No, there really is no collectible around here. Pretty sure there's one of these houses somewhere and then one up top somewhere. Because this one should have a VHS. Actually, the top one might be a mood medal. Might just be remembering wrong. That's a 10. That's another 10. This is rings. Yeah. Middle. Middle down there, middle up top. Collectible in these houses somewhere. Oh, sick camera. Can really feel the emphasis on the battle. Man, so many 10 rings. I'm getting baited. Get this one up here. Wait. Dang it. What lies is this? It's a flimsy umbrella if I've ever seen one. It'd have to be this one here because it's a record, I think. Okay, no, it's a bug, but still collectible. 10 rings. Collectible down there, that makes what? 4. No, the 4th one I just collected, so this should be the last one. So I think I'm wrong when there's only 5 in a level. It probably varies, depending on how big the stage is. Wait, where is it? It's down here. I need that middle. Oh, we're not doing too bad so far. I definitely want to like get all the medals in the main acts and then finish off Eggman Land and whatnot. Do the credits this game? Maybe I'll do Eggman Land to end off, because I still got to get an S rank on it, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, I can't combo you right away. I'm just standing there waiting for the prompt to happen, and I'm just like, alright. Gotta do damage first. Well, okay, that's actually up a lot higher than I expected. Pretty sure there's a collectible in one of these at least. And if there's not, that means there is 5, and I have lied to myself to make this more complicated. That should definitely be enough points for the S rank. Oh, look at that! 6. I knew there was one extra, and I just see a lot, don't collect. Alright, I wanted to make sure that wasn't another collectible. I knew there was something down there, but better safe than sorry. Especially since I don't really have to revisit the night stages. Man, ring attacking this stage was the worst. Especially with this line here. Because unless you could get the speedrunning strat where you could draw back over to the other side. Wait. 5 out of 6. Oh, dang it. I know where I missed it. Oh well. That is especially annoying because now I don't have enough points to actually get the S rank, so I have to finish the stage when I come back. That just went from sad to sadder. Middle I missed is that bottom of the clock tower. I was so focused on the Mother Titan and the comboing that, and the upcoming stuff that I just completely forgot about it. Oh well. Well. Why aren't you comboing them, Sonic? I don't get it. Thank you. There's 6 hours. Nah. I'm gonna do this just so I have a idea, because 2 alone on a decent time. Click these rings. Sick. Oh well. Time for more chocolate. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking out on the chocolate for now. Put the chocolate somewhat out of reach. Yeah, what's up, Bottom Fox? How's it going? And yeah, PogChamp, right? It's crazy to see me on this game again. Feels weird being back on it, but it feels good as well. Since I finally have time to stream, I figured I might as well get a stream in. Something I haven't done in a while. Oh. My freaking hands are so cold. I hate winter time. Well, I always say it's easier to get what is it? Hot when you're cold, but it's hard to get cold while you're hot. Well, when it's hot. And just gaming in the late AM hours when it's near negative degrees. No matter how warm the house gets, it still just feels cold. I'm missing all that valuable time for gaming and watching streams or lurking to streams. Yeah, D-Pro, some of these nights are like... Ugh. $47 I'll take half of that off your hands. I think that's a good trade. There's no collectible in here, is there? Why does it have to be unseasonably? I already collected 3 medals already? Dang. There's a collectible here in the medal. Oh wait, you mean that sort? Okay, I know what you mean now. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was just thinking of. I was just probably trying to overcomplicate it, thinking of something else. And you were saying unseasonable. It's fine sometimes, but I'm over it already. Like, it's 2:30 PM and my hands are already feeling pretty chilly. Doesn't mean that it's cold, it just means... Like, sometimes it could just be the wind carrying a cold breeze on it. So we'll have days where the sun is just blasting us, but there's still a cold wind to it. Collectibles there, don't fall off, for the love of God. Thank you. Whoa. That's not a bad idea. I wish my setup was that convenient to where I could do that. Just put a new controller behind the computer to keep it warm. Some big braining right there. Cool. It's really interesting to me seeing how that sort of camera action works. Because when you have the camera pan up the... Or when you have the antenna camera set to what it is, the whole... That should be right. The whole distance between the boxes seems to grow when in actuality it's still like a real small gap. There's one on the dragon, so that's what I'm going to assume these ones are based off. Ow, you hicket. Yeah, I've been trying to grind some zombies on the side for high rounds, but with it being cold nights, I'm losing hours to just not being able to play, or not being able to play efficiently during the night. So I'm waiting for summer to come around before I try proper, like, day attempts, essentially. Hey, there's no medals, so actually I'm gonna defeat all these enemies normally. Do the QT on all those wizards and leave them with the Titan, and hope that warrants me enough points for this. Don't grab the unleash thing. Whoops. Wait. Why were you so low health, but I couldn't do any sort of thing to you? Thank you. it. So I press B to do the QTE and it's just like, nah bro, I'm gonna grab him. It's what you wanted, right? Oh well, there should be enough points. Dang it! I know what I could have done instead. Oh well. I just got the collectible, taken a death, and then gone the longer way to kill all the enemies, get more points. Why am I pressing start? This is in-game. Same cutscene. So, one here, there. Just the one more medal here. Just wanted to make sure. Think he's gonna get me? I was expecting it to be the other tech though. That seemed like the homing feathers. That looks like a homing shell. After this boss, I'm gonna leave the cutscene play out, go close the door, turn the heater on. The reason why I've got the door open is so the cats can come in and out. Cats, kittens, mainly cats, I think they're inside? I hope. Oh, if not, they will be inside later. Ah, I'm on fire. The S rank on this boss should be free, hopefully. Did you? No, you didn't. Because I'm imagining as long as the time bonus is good, you should have more than enough points to... more than enough points from the boss alone to get the S rank. Ferocious back click. Yay! Don't have to revisit. I forgot the medal! Ah! I'm a dunce. That's all it is. Oh, that is laggy. I will let this play out. I shall return.
神殿に光が灯り、聖獣様も目を覚ました。正気に戻ってくれたようじゃ。
そうか、お前はカオスエメラルドの神殿を守ってたんだな。けれどカオスエメラルドの力が奪われたせいでこんなことに。
元に戻ってよかったね。これ食べる？
お夜食です、エッグマン様。
ダークガイアエネルギーを利用したエッグマンランド建設システムは順調か？
現在までの完成度は 27%。 世界各地に飛散したダークガイアの回収にタスクを割かれたため、予定は大幅に遅れています。
ダークガイアめ、せっかくこのわしが目覚めさせてやったのに余計な手間をかけさせよって。
星のコアで成長途中にあったダークガイアは未だ完全体ではありませんでした。そのため星の内部から解き放たれた時、自らを保つことができず、バラバラに飛び散ってしまったのです。
なんと根性のない。いくらいきなり叩き起こされたからといって砕け散るとは。
ぶっちゃけエッグマン様が無茶したせいです。
なんだと？まったくどいつもこいつも。ピックル教授はガイア文書ともども逃げ出すし、星のパーツも戻されてしまうし。
ダメだ。それはエッグマン様がソニックと一緒にカオスエメラルドを捨ててしまったせいなんですがね。ぶっちゃけエッグマン様ご自身の部下です。
やかましい。あれはわざとじゃ。わざと。計画があっけなく達成できてしまったら面白くないだろうが。そうだ、残りのガイア神殿は今どうなっておる？
現在エッグマン軍団を配置中。まもなく防衛ラインが完了します。
ソニック対策はそれでいいとして、問題はダークガイアだな。飛び散ったやつのピースを集めて回るのも面倒じゃな。
良い言葉をお教えしましょう。千里の道も一歩から急がば回れ。慌てるな、車は急に止まれない。
もっとうまいやり方はこうパーッと一瞬で全部集まっちまうような。おっ、そうじゃ、あれがいい。
ま、一旦帰るか
これでついに我が野望が実現するぞ。
Alright, that's a sun medal down there that I collect after I do Chun-Nan. Muscle memory too strong. Also, it is cold in here. Ooh. I went outside to search for the kittens and for some reason it's warmer out there. Doesn't make sense to me. Very upsetting. Alright, what are we doing now? We're doing a day stage. I was supposed to do something when I came to the day stages, but I don't remember what it is. Frick. What was it? Dang it. I really can't remember now. I feel like it was important. Maybe not if I can't remember. Where are the medals here? One's behind here and one's in the water, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could say the same with the cold over here, D-Pro. I don't know if it's good or bad that the weather forces you into a normal sleeping pattern. Ones get you tired way early. For me, it's so. Alright, I don't have the thingy shoes. Derp. For me, it's so cold during the AM. Like even staying under the blankets watching something, I'm still freezing. So I'd rather just ignore it and sleep. Best way to blast through the night. Aussie emote, blast C. Good times. Go this way. Heaviest, thickest blanket one known to man. I need more blankets on my bed. What I really need is a new mattress. Because the one I'm having right now is giving me back issues. It's not a very good mattress anymore. There's anything up there I need. It's just alive. They're all boats. I can't really say I've heard someone refer to it as such things, but I do agree.
Ready? Go!
I don't really have the money right now, so I'm waiting on, like, saving up at the same time. I'm waiting until Christmas, or around the period where things will be significantly cheaper due to being on sale. As for collectibles. I really don't remember the collectibles on this at all. I was a stomach sleeper until I started having stomach issues. Like internal acid problems. Keep boosting. After like 5 years of not. Oops. That was slow. There's a collectible in the middle. is there 2 collectibles? Eh! No, it's just 1. Kill! I have no idea. Look, just follow the oracle. Also, do you see what I mean by transit? How the zombies are just already there at the start. Destroy these guys so I get points. But yeah, having no idea what to do in a new zombies map is pretty much how you want to go. I feel like these blind, just the first attempts that are blind are just so much more enjoyable. Whoops! Saw that. So much backtracking. Just want to make sure there's nothing in there because there's just balloons there. Yep. Did you at least... how far did you get, Moshe? I would assume you at least got to the underground part. Oh, you can go like that. Sick. Well, more backtracking. Wait. I think there's a collectible down there. I can come back. Wait. Oh, right. It was the... Yeah, it was the middle mist. Wait, you didn't make it to the underground? Oh, snap. My bad. What the fuck was that? Alright, and the verdict is not an S rank. Who'd have seen it coming? Let's put some stuff towards speed and all that. Shouldn't even be worried about speed really, it's re-energy, that's the main thing. To Chunnan. not gonna bother doing any ring grinding now. I love how you literally get 3 achievements in this game for for literally just pressing a button.
Ready? Go!
You found the underground. Congratulations! Yeah man, Ancient Evil is some decent stuff. Has an interesting camera, but we made it. Yay! As far as I'm aware, they wouldn't put a medal and whatchamacallit, a collectible on alternating paths so that you couldn't collect them. This map is your favourite? As annoying as it is to grind seriously, it is a very appealing. What is the word I'm looking for? It's like eye-catching and appealing. I'm trying to think of a different word, but I'm just not getting anywhere fast. There's no collectibles back there. There's the medal up there. Wait, okay. That's not too bad of a setback. Nothing there. Nothing on these islands, as far as I can recall. Oops, missed that. Bottom Fox, would you say Act 1 is your favourite, or would you say one of the side acts is your favourite? There's the rocket over there. I don't think there's a collectible. Oops, I wasn't supposed to die. I was supposed to go check that other island. I'll go do that now. Yeah, I must just be thinking of the hidden Wentos in the Unleashed project. I'm pretty sure there's one up there. So I'll just take that quick death. Yep, I'm on track for the medals and Eggman Land's second favourite stage. I respect it. Eggman Land is, as frustrating of a stage it is an incredibly unique stage. It's what makes Unleashed different as a whole to most other Sonic games. I reckon if this game didn't have Eggman Land, like, it would just feel like a completely different game. Just S rank. I did the thing. Yay! Not doing too great on the S rank so far. I'm gonna keep it real with you. A lot of the music ties really well for their locations, Jellyfish, but I understand speaking up for Chunnan. It is one of the ones that just fits too perfectly. Also, what's up? Sega doesn't have the balls to make another game like this. Like, last boost game we had, oh lordy, what a game. It was jump to win, and mash to win. And that was the 3 characters on Sonic Forces. As fun as I found the game for speedrunning, like, that's all the speed tech really boiled down to. And not to say it's hard, but nah, D-Pro, modern Sonic and Forces, like, if you hell jump, like, look at Mortar Canyon. That stage is literally Sonic just jumping 3 times, and the stage is done. And the thing is, if you're holding the jump button, it just... It makes you travel at a faster speed. So, saying jump to win is pretty true to Forces. I can't believe D-Pro is defeating Forces. Heck. So that should be there. Which one were you? Oh, frick. I missed that middle. Which one you? Wait, am I gonna die? What? All 1 minute of the Forces stages was a snooze fest once you learned it. As fun as the Drill Wisp was, playing on PS4 and not remapping, having Honor, not calling out anyone particular, but if you did that, I frowny face at you. But yeah, spamming R2 really fast 3 times, like constantly like that. Yeah, I wasn't about it. What is with these getting hit while I'm hitting? Forces had a very Alright man, chill out, it was just an opinion. Sorry, it just went off. Forces had a rather unique soundtrack that had quite an interesting range to it. But yeah, past that it wasn't nothing else too great. Have people got train skip for Spaceport or whatever it is? That looked like an insane skip. Bosher, you mean you don't listen to Metal Sonic boss battle music, which is a fine jammer outside of the game? You, sir, are missing out. Wait, what do I do now? College night. Don't worry, I got there. Look at this ugly little kid. Yeah. Punk. Style on him. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Deeper, I'm pretty sure that's been the case for a while, that they haven't really had a firm understanding. Look, you hacker, you get to hear about 30 seconds of it, alright? If you're speedrunning fast. So don't you try give me this single digit nonsense. I'd say Colours was their closest attempt, also. Stop! Nailed it. Where's the thing? Thank you. Oh, for Okay, I'd say the most accessible for 3D platforming will be Colours if you take away a homing attack because you have the double jump. But past that, I see where you're coming from, Depot. Because this game will be so much more difficult if there wasn't a homing attack. There is platforming in 2D. That's what people want, right? I'd say I'm pretty much there with you, Bosher. I'm not saying there's anything bad with it, but a bit too much of it is not really what I'm after at the end of the day. The next Do you think there's like some sort of like you think they're scared to say like it has 2D as well? Like the only full 3D experience is Werehog. The closest day stage that has full 3D is Empire City Act 2 with only two 2D sections. Whoops, Mr. Collectible. And the snowman. Now that I just got to thinking about it. I don't think at any point with Unleashed have I said it's 3D at any point to sell it or anything. Like, it's not like I try to tell people to play this game, because I look at it at different points since I speedrun it. I will say casually, this game can be frustrating, especially if you try to do it in one sitting with not too much knowledge into it. Saw a streamer do it once. Didn't go too well. Favorite Werehog stage like the last one here. I love the music of Cool Edge Night when you actually get to hear it. It's so chill when you actually get to hear it. I don't think there's anything over here I need. I'm struggling to remember the thingamalobbies. I'll read that in a second, D-Pro, once I'm off like these narrow cliff sides where I can easily fall off. Colors really wasn't about the speed though. Like, it had boost, but it doesn't focus on being fast with it. If anything, I'd say the main selling point with colors is the wisps. That's a hard thing to figure out, just based on like the stages from both colors and forces. Ah, yeah. I hear you, Bone Fox. I'm still like that, D-Pro. For a lot of... I'd even go back to Mania, and I'd still, like, not be able to remember half the layouts for 2D. Yet, I believe this conversation was with Mike in a Twitch chat somewhere. He was saying how, like, him as a 2D runner couldn't really understand how the 3D runners know how to map, and then, like, and vice versa. Oh, dude, same D-Pro. I do. There is at no point in time I will say I am even somewhat decent at 2D Sonic. I am just flat out dude. Man, in these sections though. Yeah. There's not much to them. Especially since this, it's just playing the battle music, kind of irritating, but what can you do? Yeah, I agree with that, D-Pro. Wait, I need you dead. Otherwise you're just gonna shoot me and annoy me. I'll be able to remember like one route, which is the main route I take in most 2D Sonic, like Mania, because that's the one I've most recently played, and man, when was the last time I played something like Sonic 3? I'm pretty sure I played it on emulator, so it would definitely has not been like 20 years or some nonsense like that. Yeah, I agree with that, D-Pro. When you say it like that, though, it's interesting to think what they were trying to do with forces. Like, was it purely just to cater to the Avatar thing, or was it really just like forces made just to close up the ties of Sonic Mania? Because surely it wouldn't have just been for that sort of story. Because was Forces announced before Mania? I actually can't remember that stuff far back. Oh frick, he's healing. Stop that. Mania was moments for all. Interesting. out to get this collectible. I can't tell if that's all of them, but I'm going to assume that's a fair amount. How long did that take? Over 10 minutes? Yeah, 11 minutes. Not bad. Got an S rank though, so do not need to be returning to this. Look, I was all for double boosting, but it didn't need that song. I forget about Sonic Boom a lot. I mainly remember the cartoon more than anything. I also should... No, I can't put my thing up. I'm just gonna have to do this normally. Connecting forces was unaware. Interesting. Today I learned. Did I get the other one as well? Huge! I can do 2 cycle with only this low strength. How does he do it? Team of expert scientists and analysts still cannot deem such causes to this day. Certainly though, that was pretty good luck that I managed to have both of them hit enough to where I could get the 2 cycle. Are you gonna be a fricker? Dang it, I didn't get to do the from the top rope. I'm upset. Stream's over. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. It wouldn't be the first wit. I have to go back on a lot of stages. Did I get the S rank? I'm not paying half enough attention. There was so much happening in chat that I was wanting to read. I don't even know why I'm watching this cutscene. What's up, by the way? Welcome to my train wreck of an attempt of a sometimes fast playthrough. Conspiracy theories. Hey man, I was gonna say when I have kids, but really now, what are the odds of that happening? When I talk to youngins, I can inform them of Sonic lore. I'll come back for that. When I have to do medals, because I gotta explore around a lot. Huge. But it kind of flows. $1.37. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. So I. Oh wow, already past 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate a bit, grab a drink. Give me a second.
システムオールグリーン7大陸すべてにおいてダークガイアの霊気を確認発信された誘導電波に従い0ポイントへ集結を開始しました。
すべて計算通り。ダークガイアのかけらを集めるのが面倒ならば向こうから集まってもらえばいいというわけだ。見事なこの発想の転換。さすがは世紀の天才ドクター・エッグマン様。
見事な自画自賛です、エッグマン様。
いやらしい。ダークガイア融合炉の起動を開始する。エネルギー変換回路も温めておくんだぞ。
了解。それではダークガイアプロジェクト実行します。
実行シャイン。これでいよいよ我が野望の達成じゃ。
Sorry, the kitten was at the door, and now I'm wanting to give the kitten attention. Don't meow at me. It's already hard enough fighting it. Oh, I must pet the kitten. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Get my jaw. Hello. No. Selling chocolate for 100? What a ripoff! Right, I can take a look at prices now and see if I can get a farming going. Uptime. I've been live for 2 hour 20 minute and 30 seconds. Wow. Wow. What a ripoff. If only it was for 50 and 180, that'd be so sweet. I feel so at zen with my cat here. Less than 4 hours. Well, I said it was 6 hours minimum. I didn't say I was streaming for 6 hours. No, I'm just dying in 4 hours, obviously. Can't finish the playthrough. I'm dying. Yep, so, obviously, naturally, I'm streaming for 6 hours and 1 minute. Anything over, I'm cutting out from tomorrow. Ow, what is it? Ow! Ow! There's like something in my side. Some sort of spike. Spike? Time and a half for overtime. I will literally end at 6 hours and 1 minute. Do not test me. A test? I didn't study. Patrick, all you have to do is write your name. Oh, okay. Don't look. bet he says... Alright, where's my phone? Set a lot. Set an alarm for a minute beforehand and just watch the time and be like, alright, bye. The land! Oh, it burns! Is there a collectible down there? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Sick. I press buttons wrong. Oh my god, it is Bird650, the verified streamer, soon to have partner one day. It has been going very well so far. I'm having a good time, and I also have the kitten on me, relaxing and being comfortable. Listen. Oh, you drooled on yourself. Who's your precious kitten? But yeah, I am having good fun. Comfy cat. Oh, frick. Guys, you know what I just realized? I didn't even go hydrate, because I got distracted by cat. Yay or nay? I'd definitely say that's a yay. Nailed it. Finessed it. Oh, Bosher has made a bet with me. He bets that I won't end stream at 6 hours and 1 minute. I am a cold mofo, but I'll do it. Oh lord, he can't do it. How do I get up there? Hello? Is that going up or... Eh! Nailed it. Yeah, well, I'm counting the nanoseconds, son. Am I on par with the news? I am not. I have missed one. Where did I miss one? Wait. Where did I miss one? Heck. Where did I miss one? Middle, please reveal yourself to me. I'm actually blanking on where I missed it. Enjoy Transit / Origins, Bosher. I think I missed another collectible. Yeah. No. Did I actually get back up there? Eh. Nope. There's no collectibles around here. Sonic Warfare would be too fast for you. Yeah. I feel you on that, brother. It's like that for me right now. Like, this is all just muscle memory, slowing down for collectibles. I'm just like, what? Oh, the air is flicking. What? That was a C? Really? Did I die? Really? Wow. Oh, I missed the other medal because it was so... Yeah, what medal did I miss? It's the same way you do stuff on, like, SMS. There's always, like, this... there's always, like, the sort of rhythm that you have with these sort of games. It was over here. Also, funny enough, Razor, it's because I was focusing on the checkpoint glitch that I didn't get the medal, because the moon medal was just before the checkpoint that glitches out. So, yeah. Self-sabotage, yeah! I think I said I would try SMS or Mario games at some point, but it really, like, I haven't had the chance to really play any Mario games as of late, nor do I have the devices to do so. As for speedrunning, it really has to be a game that I'd enjoy to speedrun. Like, the next game I'm potentially planning on speedrunning will be The Last of Us 2. It depends how the story goes. And it depends if I get sassed by the community again for... Well, you can go get... Anyway. Don't worry about that. I will say it was fun speedrunning The Last of Us though. That was a time I wish I could go back to. Now that I have it on PS4, I really should go and just relearn the route, update my time, maybe even sub 3 hours, because subbing 4 hours on PS3 was like pretty much my goal, and I did it. And thus I retired. I guess you could say retired from speedrunning it. But it was certainly a fun time. Funny enough, you could only speedrun, well, sorry, to run the glitched category of the DLC for The Last of Us, you had to, I'm pretty sure this was what it was, I could be wrong, but this is what I remember. You had to run it on PS3 because how it would run at 30 FPS, you could do a certain clip out, which wasn't possible on PS4. Which doesn't really make sense to me, because you can, there is an option on PS4 to lower the frame rate to 30. God, Pack-a-Punch with that. Yeah, Pack-a-Punch is relatively easy on that map. That's what I found surprised, Bosha. It's why Ancient Evil is most likely one of my favourites from Black Ops 4. It's too bad, so I did some fast high rounds on that map, and you can actually camp to around 100. But the problem is, if you do that, like this happened for me, some of the visuals started glitching out and not appearing, so don't actually know if that's better or not. And this was after the game had all their updates and whatnot. Half Moon! Flandre, where are you? I need my claps with achievements. Have you found one of the gauntlets? Or like, gloves. Yeah, Bosha. I can save it, I can save it. I can save it. Oh no! I can save it. I'm upset. Yeah, if not, there's... I'm not going to say where, because there's a lot of spawn points for these, but Depro, please. I am trying to video game. Don't distract me. There's a few spawn points here and there for them, Bosha. They just mainly spawn on the ground, but they can be in vases as well. It's like small little particles will be emitting from the top of it. Man, Depot, that's like the... It seems like a classic cartoon skit. It was just... It's where the one would tell them something and it'd be like, ha, I'm not falling for that, and then it'd happen. Can read this, then the distraction is working. Wait a second. I can't believe I got in my own household. Time to retire. Seek the truth, fight for freedom. Okay. Join the Empire today. Partly cloudy. Clap. I don't even resub to DSS. Dang salt spaghetti. I get to resub tomorrow since I get the money from Daddy. Don't have the draw attack. As far as collectibles go, I think I'm pretty much on point for it. That was rude. I can only recall one collectible past this point. Surely there's not that little amount of collectibles. Very funny invisible walls. Sick sense of humor. I don't need to go this way, but it does make retrieving that sun medal a lot less stressful. Oh, crap. Why not both, Depot? I feel that's the reason for me. Like, what was it? I think I was trying to net for something, because something was happening later. And I just, like, covered myself in my blankets, and just the warmth just eventually got to me, and I just gone. Knocked out. Oh, is that it? It's like... Yeah, it's only going on to 4 PM here, and I was feeling a bit drained before I got up and became revitalized by Cat. Bless his soul. Yeah, I only remember the place of one collectible passive. Maybe 2? I can't... Isn't that dangerous? Reminds me of the GIF I saw of the dude driving his... Well, he has a Tesla, and it was self-driving, but he was still asleep at the wheel. I'm pretty sure he was going slower while it was rush hour. That's the collectible over there I'm talking about, by the way. There might be one up there. I'm struggling to remember, but as far as I recall, because this is the life down here. As far as I recall, this is the only one, but it doesn't feel right. It feels like it's lacking. Ah yes, Volume 2 of One Punch Man. And then drove straight into a ditch. Okay, that's what I expect. I mean, yeah, he got done with its job. Like, good on him. Yeah, there's nothing around. Maybe there's one up there? I don't know, I'm really struggling to recall. Go that way, cute. Josh, someone's at the door. The doorbell is ringing. Ha! Ha! Kinda died doing that to my throat. It was worth it though. Yeah, only two. What? Doorbells don't exist. They don't when people just text saying, I'm here. I was one of those kids. Oh, good times. Good times. Like, what was it? Before I got my phone, with one friend, I was so confident with him, I literally just walked in the house and I was like, sup, yo. I walked in through the back door, through the kitchen, because it was one of those houses where the front door was in an odd spot. Yeah, just walk in, more casual. Chill, walk into the room and be like, sup. Good times. Back when I actually had friends who lived... Man, being young was crazy. You'd have friends that would live on the same street as you. That's wild. Absolute madness. I can't... I'm mind blown thinking that such possibilities happened. It's a good thing I'm sitting down. Also, that hub really hurt my head. All that lag. I'm not saying you don't have to, Boscha. I mean, like, not having friends when you're younger is always an option. I chose I chose to not have friends later on in life. Really worked out better though. Because all you guys don't actually exist since I haven't actually seen any of you. You're all just figments of my imagination here to... I was gonna say appease me, but that sounds a bit egotistic. Comfort me? Where are the voices? Okay, I've had that for years, D-Pro. The inner it's not mechanisms. I don't remember what the picture quote is. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. And it's a cup of milk pouring over. It's not mechanisms. It's something... Oh, I'm just bad with saying words. I'm googling this. The inner... I don't know how to say that, but it's like machinatons. Yeah, I know what the word was, but I'm not good at saying words because I am the dumb. I collected one there. Got it. Where's the last one? No, I clicked that one down there. this one? Or did I just collect it? Yeah. Oh, right, because I jumped over. Right, I'm a dumb. Nothing you guys didn't already know, though. Hello, young lad. Yes, I too want to be Bruno Mars. But unfortunately, only one of us look like him, and spoiler alert, it's not me. Whoa, the cat changed chairs. Crazy. Dang, that would have been sick. If I could have actually made that properly. As for collectibles on this stage, this is one of the stages where I know a few, but I don't really know any that are like out there, out of the way. Aw, oh, dang. Tried to style it up, but got my homing attack, well, missed my homing attack option and just flew off. Alright, let's see if I can jump. There we go. Circum's found and can't hit 5. It's because of the trees all around in the hub world that take up all the like RAM. But no, if you actually hold down a fair, down in that hub while moving around, it will be a lot less laggy. That's why when you stuff yourself with hot dogs, there are, but you don't go all the way up close. Like, it's just there in the background, it's not right there. I guess I'll have to look at it, but... Ah! Don't do that. Don't hit that. I don't feel like there is as detailed trees in the stage select. Like, it's all fenced off for the most part. I could be wrong about that, though. Go back and collect that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater hidden tape. Finessed like a god. I'm literally just looking at here, squinting, and I'm just like, there's something around here, isn't there? I gotta admit, like this is tooting my own horn for a second. I'm not doing too bad with the collectibles for not ever having, like, intentionally collected them. Did it so long ago that I'm surprised that I remember half of these. And while I did look at, I wouldn't say a detail guide, but more one to see if it would tell me where they are in the stage. It really didn't go into detail too much. There's one down here, isn't there? Hey, you chill out. Hey, no. Leave me alone. Ah. So there isn't actually one down here. Am I just mistaking it for the hidden ှᵒᵏ again? I thought there was. Interesting. And before it's in a different area in this final section. Wait. There is actually one coming over here. Wasn't there? Hello? What? Okay, I definitely feel like I'm missing one somewhere. I'll come back for the S rank. I don't think that would have been it. Because there's this metal over here. Is there nothing over here, really? Huh. Oh, cool. I like to believe that Razor, but this game is a unique beast where, even still, a lot of years after the game, where I thought it had died out, the activity isn't as thriving as it once was, but there's still things that are being discovered that are crazy. Hey, I got the boost. There's nothing around here, I'm pretty sure. That would have been what, 3? 4. Oh yeah, it's definitely all these trees. Because it's the trees and the bushes. Oh, it goes so far out, because those ones back there... Oh, look at how much it takes. That's crazy. Can you believe this, sir? I can't. Look at this hydrant. Look at all that detail. But no, seriously, the amount of trees that actually have proper... I wouldn't say rendered in, but more assets to them than they should have. Yeah, those aren't really... some are, but the ones all the way in the back aren't. But even... There is lag in this, I can feel it. It's not entirely smooth, and definitely getting back closer to that gate leading back in with all those bushes there definitely did make a difference. It would probably just be the way the worlds are set up and how Sonic moves through them. that just makes them how they are. I don't know. I don't have any sort of scientific guaranteed answer that will explain why those hubs lag like they do. Alright, D-Pro, enjoy your sleep, nap, thingamabobby. Cheers for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. Oh, excuse me. Have fun, he says. Ha! Oh, I'm enjoying the stream though. This game's definitely gonna start getting a bit less fun once I start running out of the easy things to do. It's like here. Get on it. There we go. If you're on that little lip there, you can just barely make it within the grab reach of the ledge. Wait, collect this one while I'm here. The guide said there were only 110 medals. Yeah, I know. But the difference between me and them is I have the full released game. Like, all of it. I don't know what they have, but it clearly wasn't all of it. Is there a book around here? Sha. Look at that muscle memory. How does he do it? Probably by spending hundreds and thousands of hours on a game that... yeah, I'd say probably deserved the love. I must certainly say I do not regret the years playing Unleashed. I thought about something the other day. Can I make... oh no, definitely not. I was gonna say, can I make the jump? But there's no way. Like, from any sort of angle here, I can't make it. What did that guide say for medals? I think it was like 122 or something. Oh no, sorry, 122 for Sun. Like, definitely not. Definitely the correct number though. Absolutely. 100%. Without a doubt. I'll be back. It's kind of why I'm not going off that guide with... it seemed pretty legit with just listing some of the collectibles and random stages, but when I actually read the names, it didn't seem all too legit. Like, it just seemed like they were making names for these stuff to collect. I'm struggling to remember any more collectibles. There might be one at most, but past that I don't think there's any more on the stage. Of course, the best way to tell all this will be once I get to Professor Pickle's lab. Well, sorry, once I buy the encyclopedia and then go to Professor Pickle. So I'll be able to see what I'm missing, but it won't tell me I think. Oh, it's alright, Boscha. This is the best part. This is the part where we get uninterrupted. Yeah, I'm gonna let it be uninterrupted. Man, that was a good time. I miss that. I'm glad we got to experience that all together. Wait. Okay, no, I'm right. I'm on the right path for it. Stream in one quality, 160p. Dude, my streams, like, not this stream, but the streams I've been watching the last few days have been buffering randomly. I'm quite upset by such events. It shouldn't be buffering. It's quite weird that it is. Wait. I missed a sun medal somewhere? Where? Oh, it's the one in the bloody... Gosh dang it. Yeah, definitely know which one I missed. I can't... Why am I notorious for missing this one? Of all ones to miss. I almost pressed the wrong button there. No, Razor, I'm saying, like, when I'm watching streams myself the past few days, I've... Like, this might be my internet that's causing my buffering. It's nothing crazy when I'm watching streams. Like, it'll just be the second, like, to buffer, but, yeah, I was talking about myself when it came to watching streams over the past few days. Easy peasy S rank. Very nice. No, you're alright, Razor. I think I go talk to Pickle now, might as well. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Get Amy, please. I have places to be. And I definitely need to go get their drink because I'm starting to lose a bit of focus. There's no way. I have to open something here. Oh yeah, Razor. For Thundo, are we doing like all the mission chains? Because honestly, I don't want to. I don't remember half of them. However, I am going to get all the T's, like the collectibles. actually surprised I made that. How is he tassing with RPCS3? That's interesting, he is. Maybe one day he'll finally sub 3 on Jungle Joyride. And through this breakthrough in technology capabilities, well, technological capabilities, make it sound even more fancy, he could achieve such feat. So proud of him. Also, wow, my shoulders hurt. Remember to stretch. Oh. There's 10 rings over here, isn't there? Yeah. Because there's a middle over here. I'm going to do the stuff normally, though, because I don't remember about the collectibles. Interesting. Can't say Strazzy was the one I expected to be working on a TAS, but that's pretty cool that someone is. Yeah, sweet. Cheers, Rosa. And Bosher, if you want any cryptic hints towards some of the upgrade, like, let me know. I'm guessing you have the Fallen hand? You would have the gauntlets, I would assume. Or just a gauntlet. Frickin'. Yeah, as much as I gave Strazzy shit for a lot of things, one thing I didn't bash at all was his skill and capability with M-Speed, because that boy certainly had skill. He had some pretty crazy times, and oh, that's you, DMing. I was like, whoa, someone sent me something over Discord, I wonder who it is. Wait. It was I who was the fool. But, yeah, I remember he had a really good time on, Dragon Road, on this project. Would have been cool to see, like, would be cool to watch a video. Maybe that's what a lot of my deleted videos are, my likes. It's really hard to tell what some of them are half the time. And it's like, you look at it, and you're just like, what were you? Huge. Back that it just works on the side like that amuses me so. I don't remember what you were initially supposed. I think you were supposed to push a block over here. I ain't got time for that though. Oh, it was that box, right? Check down there real quick. Whoa. Arid Sands is such a jamming tune. Like that saxophone going in. Dude, I'm bummed. Like, I was talking about this a bit ago with Avi in the Sonic Discord, like how some of my videos on my old hard drive, like, never see the light of day again. And there were also like, oh wow, he died. One. I guess he died of natural causes. But like I got some videos. I have some videos of early SA 1999. Times. Like, and it just makes me sad that I'm not able to access them. That's using your noggin. No, I haven't tried, like, oh frick, I still have to go through this, heck. Dang it. I haven't tried. I tried using that hard drive for, like, other storage purposes, for my PS4, but if it doesn't read on my PS4, it's definitely not going to read on my PC. Okay, was it? You need to die. As for the files on the hard drive, I doubt I can, there's no way I can just plug it in and the hard drive will work. Gotta definitely rip it somehow. Dude, it just does not end. Done? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright, that medal up there, frick. Actually. Headphones on. I'm wearing the headphones half the time, so just so like my ears don't get sore quickly in the stream. Go. Just heard a door open? Like one of these. Cool. Alright, take that back off. Alright, what am I doing with that? These and this. Wait. Suppose I don't break those. I should be alright. Barrel. Alright, I think there's one collectible up in the room up here, but oh no, it's there's one behind the pillar as well. Nearish behind the pillar. Okay, you frick. I died. Sick. I gotta admit, that's really annoying. I was trying to get the S rank on this. must have. I'm not through the door, am I? Oh, I am. Kill. I collected the one up top. But what? I'm missing a lot more medals than I expected. I thought there was one in here, because I got that one in there. There's not one here. I've got that one up there. Oh, did I not get this one? What a dunce. Go. Alright, now let's not die to the Titan. I think I might take out the healer first. It is quite substantial how weak I am, but I should definitely be able to do this fight. Actually, if I do it now... Perfect. Since those were back shots, it was so much quicker to drain his health. It's done. It's done. Rank A? I still probably could have got an S rank. Ugh, whatever. You know, I just had a thought. What's stopping me from streaming at night now, since I'm the only one here? Whoa, he's not down. No, I'm not saying I will be ending off. I am considering it, but if I do, it means I'll be coming back earlier than I expected, because I was only planning to stream like maybe once, twice a day. But since I'm the only one here, I can stream during the AM. So I could get some stuff done around the house while I need to go out while it's still day. Stream during the night. Oh no, I'm still making plans. I'll have the, like, Thundo done before. Before Thursday. Yeah, my Thursday saw a lot of people's Wednesday. away from me. Stay away! Oh, he didn't stay away. Oh, I missed it. Nothing stages had a sweet. How would that even work? Excuse? Oh yeah, because everyone, whoa, that was interesting momentum. Yeah, because everyone gets it the first time round, but I wasn't looking. I was looking at the calendar, trying to get the days. What's that? Yeah. I don't know why I'm tired. I guess it was because I'm up early, but I haven't done much today. And again, it might be because I've got the heater on, trying to warm on my hands and the house. Almost there. Yay. So a quick question, guys. Has there been any sort of lag spike in the stream at all? Because if there isn't, I see that Chrome alone as a pop-out chat was taking up way too much resources on my computer. Because I've got Firefox pop-out Firefox pop-out chat. And it really seems to be running everything a whole lot smoother. Or rather, not chewing away at resources like Chrome would. Haven't experienced any lag up to now. Perfect. Comfy stream experience for all. Oh, by the way, Razor, at some point I'll look into Jungle Droid Act 5 and see if my method to get back in to the actual stage works. Also, T! Hasn't cut out. Cool. Thank you very much. That's reassuring because, one thing I was gonna do to, like, minimize the stress on the PC.
Ready?
What I was gonna do to reduce stress on the PC was have chat on my phone, but I've realized that chat doesn't alert me of hosts and whatnot. Like, I'd have to have the activity feed up, which is so yeah, having Firefox there really makes it easier. Razor, if I wanted you guys to test it, I would have told you by now. This is my secret nugget of wisdom. Y'all can sit back and wait and hold on. I will give you this one hint though, you have seen this trick before. It's not like I've made this private. But it wasn't done on that stage, it was just done on a stage with water that involved clipping back in. I really don't think there's any collectibles up top. Sick. There's nothing in here, is there? It's just the box. Has anyone else been able to pull off the way I do it? Because I've been keeping up with the chat think just at the time, drifting was just the more consistent way for me to get onto it. Well, I'm more curious about the methods to get out of bounds, because like the jump you guys do from the air chaser section, would you say that's easier? So is there really no I'm struggling to remember collectibles in this state. There's one that I know two. I feel like I missed one at the start. I don't think I did. I guess I'm just thinking I did. There's an item in this 2D section. Up here. Is it? Yeah, it's over here, it's over here. Ah! Frickin' heck. There's that life down. If anything, this really goes to show how much, like, small things you do take notice of when you play this game. Or rather, when someone spent so much time doing this and like so many ILs and all that. She's still... I kind of understood that. Frickin' heck. This is either A or S. I was gonna say, as long as I didn't die, I would have been fine. When you say IL super jump, do you mean from the ramp? Because that's the only super jump I can think of on that map stage. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye out for my other cat because I've got my door closed, but he's still outside somewhere. So what, where you jump like precisely on the rock and you go flying, that sort of trick. Really has been a long time since I looked at that stage because I don't remember that at all, but I can see it happening. As long as I don't... Yeah, as long as I don't move now, I'll be alright. I missed the middle, didn't I? Yeah. It's fine, I'll come back for it. I understand your PTSD from the struggle grinding this boss. I don't know what strat you were using for it, but I can understand. Did you get like, did you lose years off your life as well from not getting the air boost off the wall running part, or was that just me? I swear, like, every good run I had, half the time just died to not getting the air boost, and I just lost way too much time. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
どうしたチップ？
え、あ、うん、なんか怖い。
怖い？ただの古い神殿だぜ。敵の気配も何もない。
そうじゃなくて、なんでもない。うん、行こう。 ア。昼と光の力を受けて星を再生に導くもの。ダークガイアからこの星を守るのが役目だったんだ。けどエッグマンが無理やりこの星を壊してダークガイアとチップを叩き起こしたんだ。それでダークガイアはバラバラになってチップも混乱して役目がわからなくなっちゃった。今は本当の目覚めの時じゃないから。
目覚めの時？
ダークガイアは何百万年もかけて成長してこの星を壊す。そしたらチップがそれを癒す。チップたちはそれを繰り返してきたんだ。はるか昔から。
じゃあお前は何百万年もずっと眠ってたっていうのか？
うん、ずっとね。
お前のおかげだったんだな、チップ。夜になってこんな姿になっちまっても俺は他のみんなのように心までは変わらない。それはお前が守ってくれてたからじゃないのか。
チップは何もしてない。ソニックが変わらないのはソニック自身の心の力さ。
俺の？
そう、何があっても絶対迷わない。夜と闇の誘惑に心が負けることもない。そんなソニックだからチップは助けてもらいたかったんだ。楽しかったよ、世界中旅して回って。チップはずっとこの星の中にいたけどこの星のこと何も知らなかった。綺麗な景色も美味しいものも素敵な人たちも何にも。だから出会えて嬉しかった。ソニックがチップの記憶探してくれたの。ずっと忘れないから。ありがとうソニック。さよなら。
ヘイ！一人でどこ行こうってんだ？
だってチップの記憶戻ったし、ここから先はチップの役目で、ソニックが一緒に来る理由なんて何もないし。
友達を手伝うのに理由なんているのかい？
ありがとうソニック。イエーイ
I almost have my cat inside. Uno momento, please. I didn't get him in. Heck. Oh well. Yo, Lados. How's it going? I haven't built these. Good, that's good to hear. I'm doing good as well, thanks for asking. Just moving on to Ṟ'toast now, doing a bit of grinding on him. Trying to get him out of the way and see if I can get some good ring deals from him. I'll also complete Act 2s. Yeah, actually that's a good idea, I should complete the side acts while I'm here. Hey, Windows. Oh, that's promising. Selling at 20. So for those that don't know, Wintos, last I was aware, has 3 prices to where he'll sell and purchase items of you. Wait. So I buy for 20 and I sell for 50. We're in business. We'll just do a bit of this for now. So, ask me anything, chat. Anything about Sonic, about my personal life. Go hard. Because we'll be here for a few minutes. That's the FBI, open up! How many chest sides do I have? More than 2. Next question. For what you need rings. So part of Thundo, that's this category, True Hundo, is having, well, max rings isn't decided yet, but you will need a lot of rings to purchase max quantities of everything. So 99 sets of food from Wintos of everything, and then you need the 15 hot dog, well, hot dogs from the hot dog vendors, excluding eBay, because there are only 3 there. This is no, what are you talking about? This is a business strategy. I don't know what you're talking about. Favorite evolution? Eevee. I'm like that one kid in that episode of Pokemon where all the older siblings had evolved Eevee. This was back when there was only the 3, by the way. And they just wanted to keep their Eevee. I respect it. That's an even worse pun than you think, because the area I'm in is currently chilly due to it being cold. What's up, Jake? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this would actually take a while to get to 6-digit all 9s. So just gonna sell this last batch and then be done. This will be enough rings for a fair bit until I need to go grinding again, but I want to get a lot of Winto stuff out of the way now. I reckon? Maybe I should do this a lot later. It's hard to say. I probably want to get the rings done first. Now let's get those supplements. Yeah, 6 digits is the max amount of rings you can hold. I'll show you when I exit out into the hub world. Is there anything up there other than just a robot? I think it looks like there was supposed to be a level there. Sick. Yeah, what is that? 999,999? Pretty sure that's how you say it.
Ready?
Other requirements are, of course, all achievements, all collectibles, all S ranks. Max rings is a possibility, but probably not. Look, Boscha, I've run Hundo almost 5 times. I couldn't even see that because it blended in so well. I've run Hundo like almost 5 times now. My sanity is long gone. Your sanity goes after your second attempt of Hundo, truth be told. Like the fact that me and Val had a race and I lost by like 10 minutes, thanks to ှᵒᵏ, I believe. Maybe it was ှᵒᵏ for her and something else for me. What the? I think it was ှᵒᵏ for me. Don't know what that count was. That's not an S. Frick. Alright, the death. Alright, well, back in to get that S rank.
Ready? Go!
Boscha, you're saying new map, but really, is it new? Spoiler alert, no it's not. It'll be like there'll be additions to it, but it won't be a new map. What's up, Drake? What are we goofing at? Actually, I don't know. Because I'll get point from that. Aw, you fricker! That was like at the perfect speed of falling, where if I slowed down I wasn't gonna hit it, but if I went any faster I wasn't gonna hit it either. It was like, just trying to play it carefully for that, and I still ended up getting hit. With this checkpoint speed alone, it should be enough. Boscha, did you do the Easter egg? You didn't do the Easter egg, do the Easter egg. I can't tell you. Like, Ancient Evil and IX are the only Easter eggs I've done. I haven't done Blood, I haven't done Dead, I haven't done Voyage. Something unappealing about it all. That should most definitely be the S rank. Yeah. I think I need to go back into Act 1 anyway, so... I honestly don't blame you, Boscha. Thanks to... Alright, I need to talk to him during the night to exercise him. Thanks to... Well, like, I wouldn't even say thanks to, but it's more like... since World War II zombies, I haven't wanted to do any Easter eggs. Just they just don't seem appealing. Don't I get more, or am I done with that? Since I've done all the stages. Alright, I need to have max of all of them, so start buying now, I guess. Wow, I don't have enough. Like, I actually don't have enough rings to make this purchase. I'm gonna need to heavy grind. Wow. Let's do Eggman Land. I'll go and do that. There's a lot to think about doing for this. I'm gonna come back to you, my good sir. I'm gonna chat to this fine gentleman here first. Do some of this. So that's why I can earn some rangs back. Got to be careful with this ravine here, as this the splines are weird. So I just went to the around the stage and out of bounds, restarted a lot of the other runs. Like they're still there, or they just aren't there at all. Because if they aren't there, that's a common thing, but I don't know like what causes it or what. Pretty sure you just leave the stage to fix it. Maybe even restart the ad. Because I know Wimble 2 here had some problems with the rings disappearing. Through them as if you're in ghost mode? Where's... I would say exit the stage, but just restart your app just to be sure.
Ready? Go! Go!
I never played the Wii version, so don't really know how half of the like upgrading and all that works. Fell through the water without. Definitely sounds like ghost mode. If you went out too far from the actual stage, then well, I don't know, because it's not full ghost. Weird. played a very small bit of SD Unleashed, but never made it far. Yabba dabba doo. Frick it. Oh, there goes half the rings I collected. That's fine, I just needed to build some up. I want to do the grinding from Mentos. Because overall that does seem a whole lot quicker, but I need a really good deal to make it worth in the end. In the grand scheme of things. Still couldn't find my cat, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for him. Happy 4 hours, everyone. I'm a bit late to saying that, but happy 4 hours. Time has really flown. I'd just like to thank you all for hanging out. It's been good fun. First stream back in God knows how long. First proper stream back. And even though my body is weak and I'm growing old and tired, I'll still try to persevere through. And this is why I can't do Hundo in one sitting anymore. Maybe if I had like no obligations, I'd be alright to do so, but got pets to look after, so can't really. Well, I can grind video games, but with streaming, can't really stray from it for too long. But doing segments for this is the best option, I reckon. Wow, made it through here. Quite impressive. Actually, yeah, that's actually not bad. Power Vitamin and Empire Coffee at these low prices. Chow Chugger as well. Why couldn't I buy for 10 and sell for 60? It still wouldn't have been enough to make a proper got a mount, but yeah. Do I take a photo of you? I think I do, yeah. But first... time to do this mission over and over until I get combo achievement. Pretty crazy that I'm missing out on almost 50 just because I leveled this up once. Everyone's favorite part of Hundo. It'll be even slower since I've leveled Sonic's up, strength up once. Because the strat is to not touch Sonic's strength at all, but I just completely forgot about it. Really. Nothing else you knew about that. Could have started a new game, but I'll accept my mistake like a champion. That's right, isn't there a part where I can just... Yay. Wait. You see what he did before? He dabbed on me. Shit. Perfect execution. I'm not talking about where he stretched his arm, but like just before that. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? Is that actually that good for racking up the combo? Never gonna unsee that now. I'm glad you all were here to experience it with me. It's probably because my strength is so low that the combo works. Are you actually gonna attack me? Don't do it. I will call the manager. Respect my personal space. It's pretty much the same, really. Maybe if I only do it twice? Whoa. Don't want to end the mission by mistake. Did I get a drink? I think I had a drink while I was searching for Coot. Hey, howdy. Interesting. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Well, it does actually, in the grand scheme of things. Ain't that right? Here we have our natural Hey, you little shit, you. How dare you. I'll call the manager. Just think about it, this isn't even the worst part of Thundo. The worst part will be getting enough rings to actually make the purchases for 99 of everything. I thoroughly underestimated it, and I thought getting enough for Hundo was bad. There we go. I said the words. Can I get one of you down? I've done this at least minimum 5 times. So assume my combos do something up there. Yeah, this was about 300 for this one. 350 maybe? That green one is one hit. Oh, they were both one hit. So, you guys do anything cool today? What's the best part of my day? Oh, apart from enjoying the stream, I enjoyed walking the doggo. Something always satisfying about seeing the dog with just like the biggest smile, because she enjoyed the walk. It warms my cold heart more. What else have I been up to? My friend game shared me his account in exchange for Crash Team Racing. I got God of War, and I've been enjoying that. God of War 2018. Can see why it won Game of the Year. Like, I've played Red Dead Redemption 2 already, and fantastic story, but not a perfect game. Like, there are a few flaws here and there. With God of War, I don't really think I've found anything that's too crazy yet. Like, and all the fights have been reasonable and challenging. Like, of course there are the mini fights where I can choose to come back, but why would I do that? Only a coward comes back later when they're strong enough. You fight that now. Your honor's on the line. Not too much else. Haven't really been doing much with my days. Just just a few games here and there. Since Apex Legends Season 2 came out, I've been grinding that. Other than that, I haven't really been doing much. I've been meaning to jump back on Unleash, but getting my setup like ready and all that. So this PC I'm using right now isn't mine, it's my little brother's. Just so happens to be the only decent PC in the house that actually has the capability to stream. Barely. Well, I can stream from my PS4, but that can't stream Unleashed from that. Oh, but just use PS Now to get Sonic Unleashed on the PS4. It's so smooth. It's literally a port. It's just the PS3 version. It's not better. It's the same. Like, chill. I'll do a few more of these and then I will end the mission. Because I'm sure this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. It never is. Get to do the pelican dabbing, truly. This is the darkest timeline. Man, once I know the kitten's inside, I can rest a lot easier. Your thing, don't you? Yes. Look at you. You don't even belong here. Whoa, those guys are freaking out. You guys see that? I'm trying to scratch my back with the chair. It's somewhat working. Wait, these? Sick. actually know if this is faster. Alright, you can't block like that, that's rude. You're not being allowed to remain alive to block. So cut it out. Just in case I do fail. And that nicely stepped right into my punch. Made my job a whole lot easier. Oh, I don't know what card. It has the yawns. Did I talk to Toast? I'll do the... Yeah. I'll do the side X. Maybe I should quickly do some hot dog missions as well. Okay, was there anything up here? No, there was not. Oh, tea? It's a maiden statue. It's the newest toy from Toy Story 5. Have to get an S rank, not too hard though, with the amount of enemies that are around, can easily do combo. Wait, you don't give points? I'm gonna have to stop you right there, because Woody was already the star of Toy Story 1, so yeah, checkmate. Right, it was 3-5, 3, 5, 9, 12, I'm pretty sure. In terms of what doors to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure this one was the one before the one at the middle. Yep, and then it goes back to being in the lines. How does he do it? Don't even need the cheat sheet anymore. Or the just the diagram of it that Val whipped up back in the day. Shoutouts to Val for being a huge hand with a lot of categories, and for being a heinous fiend for creating Hundo. I want to see if this goes to combo itself. S rank done. Don't I have to make a... No, not for H. I don't even know. I'll look through stage select. Isn't there T around here or something? T! T-pose. Oh man, it's the blue T. What? I'm more confused at how that little ledge just fully stopped me. Oh, there wasn't anything there? Rude. Collectibles. There should at least be 2 in this stage. I know where 1 is. Oh, second. Didn't mean to take this way. Here we are. Isn't there something? I was about to say, don't tell me I missed the moon medal, but I figured that much out myself. Yeah, well. Dang it. Here we go. As well. Whoa. That was neat. Oh, frick. There is a book there. Okay, so I can just backtrack here. Yep. Dang it. I tried to sidestep at the last moment. Whoa, okay. The funniest thing was I pressed LB, but it happened as soon as the camera changed, so it still put me from the different perspective. So the game was just doing what it was told. I don't know why I had my hand go split. Alright, I need an S rank. Well, back in the stage we go. How do you S rank the stage? What? I don't get it. He got 5 seconds and he got a C rank. Classic meme. Alright, time to actually try. That was interesting. I didn't know that momentum would have carried over even if I did that stomp. That should be the S rank. Is that a palindrome time I see? Yes.
最高だね。
Where is it? There should be the book over there. Just need a bit of boost. Go. I think that's everything for here. Hey there, Anthony. How's it going? Need to talk to people. Good. That's good to hear.
Ready?
100 rings. So, I think I'm slowly getting back into it. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Frickin'! I knew that Spline was gonna heck me over at some point.
Ready?
Oh well.
Go!
It's always that Spline on the Xbox. I don't know why I let it go. I've had that happen so many times. Alright. Should stop messing around. This cost me rings and time.
Go!
Like, the more time I stay here on this one, the longer I'll be on this as a whole. Not falling for the same thing twice. Really, the biggest issue is making sure I don't take it there. That shouldn't be too much of a worry. Yeah, stuff like or stages with something like that, spikes right at the end is a pretty big threat. Do more of these, and then I'll swap over to the night. I should have done the night hot dog,
Ready?
but I did. Remember to stretch. Is important. There's no rings there? Wow. I feel ripped off. Don't ask, I kind of just looked at it and just... I realised what was happening, it just took me a full second to process. The last one is 400? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, did that just say 300 rings? Oh, not too bad. Not too shabby at all, considering I think the max is just under 700. I could be wrong. I think it's like 680 something. Off the top of my head. The rail section in this stage is the worst. It just takes so long to get them all. Yeah, stuff like this with the triples before the rail boosters is ridiculous. Some sort of trick to jumping off and making it quicker, but it doesn't seem like I can remember it. Finger hurts. Just because of the way I'm resting it on the Xbox controller. Don't use them all too much, so... I'm resting my middle finger in a weird spot. And it's like lifted it up and just hurt a bit. Alright, do some night portion. Alright, there's no cutscene in this one. record on the stages now. I remember when it was, I don't know what you call it. I think I hit it with 214. Don't know what it is now. Maybe because of the taking my properties it has connected to it. Pretty sure I can just... yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a 214 as well, I've just never uploaded it. Like, funny enough, it was supposed to be a 212, but because of a dumb mistake I did, like, after the gold ring spawn, I did a wrong attack and, like, suspended myself in mid-air for a second. And I think because of that, we might have around the same time. I think he might actually have a faster time. Because I'm very certain I did sub 215 because I was upset about it. I remember I was angry that I had finally sub 215, but I had thrown it like what was supposed to be a real good run away. Yeah, I think my record is about... it'd be 4 or 5 now. Because I was definitely streaming, and it was definitely around the time where I was still doing ILs properly. I was doing that a bit off in my own time. Maybe Razor? I always thought it was, but with God, I forgot his name already. Kiryu? That's it. Caillou. Great. I've completely forgotten how to say his name, because I haven't needed to mention him in a while. The god of night stages. He doesn't use ghost mode, so it's really debatable what is faster. I thought ghost mode was faster, but after seeing that run where he didn't use it, because with night stages, I feel like they can always be faster, it's just really hard to gauge where you can improve. Because personally, when I was doing night stages, there'd be runs where it felt faster, but it was at least a few seconds behind, which I did not understand at all. while still getting a decent amount of combo. I find it like the funniest and sickest thing is that SD has a timer for Werehog stages. Am I playing this on Xbox One? No. I am just playing this on the original 360. I do not own, nor do I know anyone in my country that owns an Xbox One. Also, hi Tusk. How are you? Razor, did you not know this? You youngins with Unleashed are slacking with your rule knowledge. Oh man, me, Razor, me and Cryptic Jackknife when he was, doing, well, when he did, Werehog stuff for PS2 Re-Unleashed, like, we had a big debate which one was better. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, it would be a lot faster on Xbox One, like, a significant amount, but I don't know anyone who has an Xbox One, so yeah, that's usually, it's usually when people ask if I'm playing on an Xbox, well, if I'm playing on an Xbox One. I just don't have me. I didn't know, like, it took skill to just grab another video. Like, say one of the Any Runners 360 videos. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I got distracted. No, just taking the video side by side and, doing the loading. Look, I'm so popular that I got text message something saying that my bill is here for my phone, but, you know, don't yell at me. No, I saw I had a proper actual text message and I'm just like, what? What heresy is this? You have bought upon this land? No, but I was going somewhere with a Bosher. All you have to do is just, like, get one of the previous runners run from Σᵒᵐᵉᵗ.com, because every run has been on Xbox 360. So just, like, see how long the loading time takes on the Xbox One, and then compare it. Easy. The easiest of pickings. Ow. Ooh. Shoulders hurt for some reason. hold up? Okay, I'm holding up. What now? Oh wait, I could just do you. Yes, you and your missions. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm getting a tidbit hungry, so might be ending off soon, but if I nap well and feel like it, I'll definitely be coming back sooner rather than later. Like maybe 6-8 hours from now, give or take. That's when I'll stream again. I know I said minimum 6 hours, but it didn't cross my mind that I could stream in the AM now. Like, I can stream whenever I want. I don't need to stream during the day. I've definitely enjoyed my time back on this game, and I look forward to trying to tackle more of this tomorrow. Definitely feeling a bit drained from just today, so it's crazy to think I was able to do Hundo in one sitting. Madness. Definitely not able to do that again unless I train. But 5 hours, first stream back on sick hammer. 5 hours for first stream back and God knows how long isn't too bad, if I say so myself. But if this was a speedrun, it would be a whole lot different. Like a proper timed speedrun sort of thing. Alright, there's no metal here. I'm derping. Didn't trust that angle. Give me a second. Alright, my other cat's inside. I don't know what I thought I heard, but it might have been him jumping the fence. Let's cut him right here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Focus. Well done. This kitten in particular doesn't like being picked up or cuddled, but he's slowly getting used to it. He really wants to be petted, but very cautious. He's one I wouldn't say he's a wild cat, but he's more like a cat that has just roamed the suburbs before. And the thing about these two cats is, like, even though we got one from, like, the vet and one just, like, from nature itself, they look very similar. There's plenty of pictures on my Twitter of them. Might actually upload some more. I'm taking a page out of ᶑᵐᵐᵗᵐᵐ's Twitter and just uploading